Oh shit. Here we go again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, Devil. Welcome in, Luna. How you guys doing today? I accidentally closed a bunch of windows I wanted to have open. So I was getting ready to start. Playing with circles. How about yourself? What do you mean playing with circles? What does that mean? As you can see, I've finally upgraded my truck. Put the Nightmare paint job on there. I think I'm good to go. Is a game. Okay. Evolution's Idol. I'm on the Road Unity server. I guess we'll just be doing looking at doing Trucky Hardcore Simulation with World of Trucks. So I guess I'll just be doing whatever comes my way, whatever is the best paying job is. Once the circle is complete, is going to be one in Revolution. But what do you, and then upgrade? So what do you do in this game? I don't know what server this is. It's missing, but let's remove that. Oh shit, what did I just do now? Oh, let's see. I want to avoid flatbeds. This will be the best one to take, I guess. This one pays the same per kilometer. Wait, upgrade, repeat. So I don't know. I'm having a hard time understand. Are you just sitting and waiting on a circle to complete? Is that, am I getting this right? So what do you actually do in the game then? And then I can upgrade to make more revolutions per turn or increase the speed of the circle. Then prestige to get bonuses. I think I'll just leave it at that. I don't get it. I think it sounds something like my kids, they were into Cookie Clicker. I don't know if they still mess with it or not, but they were into Cookie Clicker. I don't know if you know what that is. Literally just sit and click on a cookie and that's it. And I'm just like, I'm sitting over here scratching my head like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not even going to try to understand. Hey, KW, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
But
Gaming,
yeah, I don't
a gaming
know.
community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I guess as long as those types of games are entertaining for somebody, I just don't understand it all. Numbers go big equals fun. All right. I'll just say okay. I feel like I need to adjust my mirrors a little bit. I don't know how they got reset. Glad our Christmas festivities are over with. Can get back to some sort of normal. Wait, which way is that trailer setting? I can't see where the... Can we drive up beside it? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Can't get quintillions in real life, so... hey there, Gregory. Welcome in. I guess. Welcome in, Mouse. How we doing? Are you playing Bus Simulator? Oh, cool. They're gonna have coaches coming to ETS too soon. So I guess even some bus enthusiasts will be able to enjoy Euro Truck Simulator too, actually. And drive a coach. Good, just relaxing before the family wakes up. Nice. Welcome in, Moggs. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are celebrating the day. And if you wonder, yeah, I don't know. No Man's Sky, the game No Man's Sky is said to have 18 quintillion planets in the game. All right, let's hit the road. Devil's in the Super 770 Super. Ooh. What? I don't know if there's 18 quintillion planets, but that's the word. It's well, to put it this way, the time that I've played the game, I've never met anyone else online outside of the anomaly. Like, I've never randomly just ran into somebody online. I have found some settlements and stuff, like where some people have built a base. But it's like the No Man's Sky world, it's all procedurally generated. mean, sure, but they would need to imagine a lot. Well, see, there is a limit to how much you will, like, if you do explore a lot of planets, you will start seeing a little bit of repetitiveness. But hey, Baruto, welcome in. No, I'm not using any paid mods on this server.
Beamstream.gg.
I have some John Ruda trucks that I've used before on the single player profile. But when I'm on a convoy server, I don't use paid mods. Oh, here I am speeding up and hey, Team Grumpy, welcome in. It depends. I quite enjoy the John Ruda trucks. The work that he puts into those, they're definitely worth the money. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. But there's another one that's popular for ATS. I can't remember which one it is, but people are saying that they paid like $100 for it. And I'm like, no way. No. That's just way overboard. I think is it the Pizda or something like that? Pizder? I don't know. I think it might be that one. What do you get after completing a delivery? Yeah, you get like different types of cargo pay a different amount of money per kilometer or per mile. And then you get experience. Because your driver levels up, and you got some skill points that you can use to improve some skills, to improve the payouts for the jobs and stuff. Get your hazardous material endorsements. More money than brains. Pay 100 for pixels. Same stuff in Star Citizen, massive ship for $300+. Yeah. Flight Simulator is the same way. They're like paying upwards of hundreds of dollars for an airplane. So, yeah, you upgrade your driver, you level up your driver. You can upgrade your truck. You can buy garages. You can hire AI drivers to drive for you to earn a passive income. They also level up and stuff like that. So, where are we headed? Good question. Eva Sheila. It's in Finland. I don't know what it's called in English. To be honest. Now I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I probably didn't even pronounce that right. Yeah, Jyaskyla. Or eh. That A is pronounced like eh. Yeah. Eves. Chile. Yeah, oh. So what you earn in the convoy server is connected to your single player profile? Yeah. I play single player, haven't explored convoy lobbies yet. Yeah, like whatever profile you're currently using, you can join with a convoy with the same profile. But the main thing you need to worry about is if the server that you want to join is using mods or not. Words are weird. Don't learn words, kids. They don't help. Because if there's a server you want to join that is running mods, you need to run the same mods as the server does. They only cause confusion. But the server that I'm running on today is it's a server hosted by somebody else. But what they've done is it's public, it's open. You just need to get on their Discord so that you can see what mods that you need to download. Because the server that I'm on, they have been able to take a bunch of different mods and combine them into larger packs. So you only download like 11 mods that they've packed together. And in those 11 packs, there's like over 60 different mods that they've put in there. So it makes it easier for people to get synced up on the mods and to get hooked up to the server. But the only thing is you go visit their Twitch page, the Road Unity Twitch page. And they have their Discord link there where you can join their Discord and you'll find everything, like all the information you need to know for downloading the mods and getting onto the server.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey there, Gan, welcome in. I see the Church of Magnum challenge got some extra time. Last time I checked, it was definitely below 30 days. Yeah, because I could only run it for 30 days a maximum. And past 100k finally also. Nice. Yeah, you can only set a maximum of 30 days on a community challenge, but I want the community challenge to run until like the last day of January. So it still needs to be extended some because I still couldn't extend it far enough to get run to the end of January. I'll check it out, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to get into. You download the 11 packs that they have packed together, and they even have them numbered so you know what order they go in. And then you can all you need to do really is put them in your mod folder. You don't even really need to know the correct order. The game will set the order by itself once you load in the convoy. You'll load into the convoy and you'll find the server. Click on the server and it'll process the mods, and once the mods are done processing, down at the bottom it'll have an activate session mods button, and that'll automatically activate the mods in the correct order for you. Steve's American Trucking, welcome in. How we doing? Oh, they had an update? Yeah. It was just another small update. How's Dan doing today? Did you guys enjoy Christmas? I think you guys do the 24th as well, like we do, right? It was a very chill Christmas. Same here. Same here. I like it that way, to be honest. I don't like it to be a lot of stress and hustle and bustle and just us and the kids and have lunch, chill out, watch
Proceeds from this
the
channel go to ESB Gaming,
watch
a
the
gaming
annual
community with a
Christmas
great
show,
purpose
which
to help
was
children and
cue
their
for me to
families
take
who are
a nap.
struggling financially for various reasons.
and then open presents, and we actually never did have like any kind of dessert or anything snacks afterwards. I don't know what happened there. I was so full from lunch still that I wouldn't have managed anyways. Jenny's mom and dad came by. Christmas dinner and Christmas sauna. Nice. Devil at. Oh, he's back there. Yeah, I finally fixed my truck, the cab of my truck, to a Highline so that I could get the paint job put on the truck. This is the paint job that the modder for the Road Unity server did for me. Hey, Road Unity, welcome in. Merry Christmas from Road Unity staff to you and all of your viewers. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas, you guys. I was just showing how finally got my truck cab upgraded so I could use the paint job. Phil, welcome in. Merry Christmas. How's it going? Yeah, that works. I did peek in a little bit yesterday on the IRL stream you were doing, Phil. Enjoying Euro Truck Sim 2. I had a few viewers recommend this game. Oh yeah, I mean, if you enjoy ATS and would like to switch it up and get a feel for what it's like to drive a truck in Europe, then most definitely.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Crap, we got ads. Crap and ads, man. Got a cold. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Goodness, it seems like the ads are taking
Holy
a while.
shit, that was fast.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Road Unity. Hello everybody, I would love to join, but got a crow. Yo, Christmas cold got you. I'm just chilling in bed for the last 3 days. Oh man. Hope you get feeling better soon. Yeah, it was kind of late here. I did pop in and was looking at the live there for a little bit. Phil, I don't know what you were trying to do, but you were doing some crazy splits. And somebody said something about like ripping your pants or something. I was like, what in the world is he doing? Then I think y'all were gonna sit down and build some Lego or something. I wasn't in for long because it was late and I was kind of tired. Anyway, the server running okay. Is there any problems? So far, so good with the server. Has there been any issues with it lately, or? Actually, I'm gonna drive up here and fill this gray in. Just to be feeling, actually I might stop and rest, even though we do have a ferry. I was just asking, I think their modder is going on vacation, so it's gonna, oh, okay. Hopefully that'll fill in all the road and not skip that one little spot that I... Hey Ken, what's going on? What's up with this drunk driving? Left and right. I was just trying to fill in gray there for the parking lot and stuff. Welcome in, hur läget? Bara bra, bara bra. Ja, det är bra här också. Hade en lugn dag igår. En lugn jul, det är min typ av jul. At least we got a white Christmas after almost 15 years. I don't know if you can classify ours as being white because it was just like a light dusting of snow. I think it was probably just as much frost as it was snow. But it was it's been unseasonably warm here this year. It got -5 here, but no snow, but frosty. Here it's snowing now for 3 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, here it was just a very light snow, not even enough to completely cover the grass, but then with the frost that mixed in with it, it was almost completely white, but nothing compared to what we normally have. Normally we do have snow on the ground for December. Usually it's not an issue to have a white Christmas, but 45 to 50 centimeters of snow, holy crap. Yeah, here instead of it getting cold like it should, it's been above freezing, and we had rain for like 3 weeks straight here. It was awful. I was so tired of the rain that I was like, please give me the snow instead. I'll take the snow over the sunshine at this point. Maybe something switched and we got your weather. It sounds like it. Go Dookie. Oh, we still had plenty of room. Still can easily walk between the trucks. Now I just need to get some more money so I can get a trailer. Get a matching trailer. Oh wait, I need to check something right quick. I forgot. Wait, what? Now that Christmas is over, the snow can go away? Wait a second. It says live. Okay. Nothing, welcome in. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. How we doing? Alright. I just needed to check to make sure something was working like it should be. Doing good, just fired up my Pete. Gonna go back to Louisiana again. Nice. I still have that one job that I need to finish for Louisiana. Probably should still be doing Christmas jobs to help with the community goal, shouldn't I? Do we want to do that? Could probably, I guess probably could alternate. Community goals probably done anyways. I don't know. It's got like a tiered system, the Christmas one does. You got to get so many cities. The Louisiana is at 50%. Or which one? Oh, the winter goal is already reached. We got 1,000 stars they asked for. The Louisiana event is at 50%. Okay. So we need to work on the Louisiana event. I'm actually surprised the Christmas event is done, because I remember that taking like well into I think we went well into January last year for the Christmas event. Because a lot more people returned to ETS for Nordic. Ooh, what's this guy doing? And stayed for the holidays? Possibly so. Because there's like different tiers. You had to reach different tiers. It wasn't just do so many of this and you're done. It was like do so many of this to get tier 1.
You are a raider.
And then do so many of this to get tier 2. Truckin' Rick, welcome in.
Got him!
200 stars per tier. Okay, gotcha. Welcome in, Truckin' Rick. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Merry Christmas, Truckin' Rick and Truckin' Rick's community. Smokey Bear, welcome in. Merry Christmas. How was you getting along with ATS today? I seen you were doing ATS. Sitting in the cab of a truck, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting in the cab of a truck, playing ATS. Imagine that. It was good. Nice. Did you get some Christmas deliveries done? Mini Bells, Smokey Bear, thank you guys very much for coming in with the follows. I appreciate it. I have to show you guys the truck. I'm on a server for ETS2 called Road Unity, and the guy that does the mods for the server was gracious enough to create a custom paint job for my truck without even asking. He was just like, "Hey." It was like the day after I joined the server. He's like, "Hey, what do you think about this truck?" And I'm like, "Holy shit." Yeah, it's pretty good. He even did a matching trailer for it too, which I'm on a new profile. And so I only just managed to afford to get the truck upgraded so I could put the paint job on it. But you guys grab that link there, go check out Truckin' Rick before it disappears. And make sure to drop a follow if you want to see some IRL ATS. Truckin' Rick and his co-pilot Hank
to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
out burning up the roads and
to
interstates
help children
of
and
North
their
America.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I'm really excited for this to come to console when it comes out. A lot of people are. A lot of people have been asking about console for so many years. I hope he drives a bit more responsible in that ATS than we do. Oh yeah, he does. How accurate is ATS to real life? Zan, I'll be lurking in the background. I hope you have a good stream. You take it easy, Zan. Thank you very much for the lurk. And I'm sure you haven't forgotten to dump your points into the challenge as well. That's probably the first thing you did. And for those of you that are coming in with the raid, I am running a community challenge to where I did it as the first thing I came in. I wouldn't expect nothing less. We are running a community challenge to where if they are able to raise the 600,000 channel points, I will have to drive a flaming pink Renault Magnum for the whole month of February. All praise the almighty Church of Magnum. Help us initiate Nightmare into the love of the Magnum. It's gonna be rough. Please donate your points to the community challenge. Main reason I joined the stream. I don't blame you. Wait, that sound was X'd off for this way.
I am here in the shadows.
Thank you very much for the alert, Zan. It's just here. I'm here waiting. Okay. No worries. I need to turn this dang heater off. It was kind of cold in here, and the heater is like set to automatically turn on and off at a set temperature or whatever, but It's at a temperature where I want it to stay at, and I'm comfortable with it, but I don't know. Today, for some reason, I felt like it was a bit chilly, so I turned it up a little bit, and now it's like too hot in here. I wish I could turn off my room heaters, but I got parts to print, so sauna it is. Oh no. What are you making? Huh? So you drive a BMW IRL? Who, me? No, I don't drive a BMW. I'll never drive a BMW. No blinker, changing lanes while on the phone. Print a PS5 mount from my brother. And new redesigned mount from my wheel for the G29. Oh, I got you, Very nice. No, I don't like BMW. BMW and Audi, that's two car brands that you'll never catch me in. I'm reluctant to even ride in one, much less own one. There's a handful of Audis I like, but most of them I don't. There's no BMW that I would even consider, like not even the i8. I think like the i8. The i8 was a nice design, but it's still a BMW. I wouldn't have it, but the only Audi that I could possibly consider would be the R8, but even then, that's a stretch. You like Volvos?
Want a break from the ads?
The old BMW 2002 Turbo. Oh, we're here. And the speed limit dropped just like that. Calm down now. Volvos are great tanks. My mom's second husband, he had an old Volvo. And that was like really odd for the States because you just didn't see, you didn't see things like Volvo and Saab and not even really BMW and Audi too much either, but he had a, I think they were called 240s, if I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken. Battering ram, that's incorrect. I like American Truck Simulator. Better ads. 242 Turbo, no, that's a car. Truthfully, I like Koenigsegg a lot. Yeah, Koenigsegg's are... Oh man. Koenigseggs are crazy. Work of art. Technical wonders. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing? What was with the late stream last night? come in and sheesh. I would rather own a nice Volvo 242 than a supercar. How often do you stream and what do you stream? My schedules are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But I am in Sweden, so it'll be 6 p.m. Central European, which would be 12 noon on the East Coast of the United States. And it's mostly Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. There's only on the rare occasion I might throw in another game. Like one of the latest games I played was Arc Raiders. I streamed that not too long ago. And I have also streamed Marvel Rivals here and there. I was farming for subs. I had to stream late because I was barbecuing at my stream time. Oh, okay. Hey, I was just about to ask, what were you barbecuing? Had 6 slaps of ribs, chicken, and steak. Slaps or slabs? Uncle had 8 slabs of steak and sausage. Jesus Christ, how much were you guys eating? Like, how many people were there? Slaps. Once they're grilled, it doesn't matter. Marco likes slapping his ribs around. I smoked a ham 2 days ago with honey mustard glaze. It was awesome. I grilled so I can freeze them for whenever I want them. I do be playing with my meat. Hope that don't end up on a TikTok somewhere, me saying that I play with my meat. You should see how I treat my turkey. I don't want to know how you get the stuffing into your turkey, Marco. Now that you say that, clipping time. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Crap, I messed this one up bad. Donk. Parking like a noob. Poor turtle has to watch that all the time. Turtle does have a great direct view into the kitchen.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh my goodness. See what the current job offers are here. Winterland. Here we go. Umio. 26 euros per kilometer. Or do we do a low boy? That one's short. It's only 123 kilometers. St. Petersburg. Uppsala. Man, that thing finally turned off. How far is this one? 414. That'll work. 44 tons. Or we do this one for the Road Unity trailer. Oh, what's going on here? Parked under a trailer. She may not see it though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That's my way of parking. Road Unity. One place, one passion, one road. All right. Still kind of undecided on how I want to do. I don't park next to them. I park inside them. I see that. Still trying to figure out like how I want to do this profile. Do I want to just like try to focus on one region at a time as far as like discovering places, or just go with whatever? Like I've always done that before though. Like I've always just been like, we'll take whatever's paying the best and then go no matter which way it goes. But are we all ready? Yeah, looks like we're good to go. Haven't even got my first 10K on the truck yet. Let's see, what are we at? Pumps, 14 tons, alright. 14 tons of pumps. So did you get any subs for streaming that late, Marco? What are you farming for subs for? And GG's on the Throne giveaway. I seen you won the giveaway from Throne. I wasn't farming for subs. You said you was. Oh, no, I didn't. He forgot to buy subs, so he tried to get them for free for the dinner he made. I read like a streamer, you know. I won caps from Throne. Someone gifted something from Throne last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I seen the post about it. I could go for a rib sub at the moment. I'm already tired of Christmas
Proceeds from this
food.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I'll tell you what, man, you got luck with winning shit, that's for sure. I normally go for traditional foods to cook at home. Everyone have that when I visit. Wait, was that a road without road blockers? Too far behind. Even if I went with a turkey, I still would have not fully done so. Wait, you don't have turkey for Christmas. You on a normal vanilla map on Road Unity, no pro mods, right? Yeah, they don't run any map mods. I'm a single turkey breast. Would last me a long time. See, I prefer the legs and thighs. Addified, welcome in. It's going good. How about yourself? Same with chicken. I'd rather have chicken legs and thighs and wings rather than the breast. I eat all the turkey and chicken. I ain't picky. I mean, I'll eat the breast if that's what's available, but I also prefer that, but I'm not talking about turkey. Wow. I can eat a lot of ham. I got the high blood pressure. I would prefer ham at a Christmas dinner rather than turkey because you have turkey for Thanksgiving, but that's just me. They have ham for Christmas here in Sweden, so I'm happy. Oh shit, I need to rest. I have 8 kilograms of ham in the fridge. Apple smoked. Oh my goodness, napping. We don't need to carry on with that conversation. Let me get some. I know, right? You live like 1 hour away. Just take the detour. For apple smoked ham, I definitely would. Put it at 75. Gotta make my special tea. Check foods. Be right back. Special tea. Does that come in a 5-gallon wine glass and it'll knock you on your ass? Normally I do honey rum mustard glaze. I don't want anything to do with mustard. This year I tried a honey mustard glaze with Dr. Pepper and soy sauce. What in the hell is that for a combination? It became a lot better. Dr. Pepper and soy sauce. Did I drive right past the damn rest area? I think I did. Shit, I did. Well, at least there's a gas station there. I don't know if there was a place to sleep, but... I don't like mustard at all, so... We don't do the ham with the mustard here. Vile stuff. I guess I'll never be completely Swedish. I don't eat seal. I don't eat mustard. I don't eat lakrits or licorice. I don't like the salty candies either. No returns. Keep his ass over there. I don't eat fish, but I do like licorice and mustard. Junge Vrul, nej tack. What else do I not eat? Saffron. I don't like saffron. So, Anything with saffron is out of the question. Lucicato. Food's almost done. Just gotta shower and wait on Dad. He will be here by 230. You mean 1430? On that note, let me go. I'm not holding you up. Taco sprinkler and shower. Just taco sprinkler in the shower. At least if you're that loose, you don't have to mash it through the drain. It's a flat bottom trap. It would clog. Oh my god. Yeah, can't say that was a an experience I wanted to do again. You get to a truck stop, you plan on taking a shower. You get in there and the fucking toilet looks like it's been hit by a Hiroshima turd bomb. You're like, alright, I'm fine. I'll just shit in the shower and do the trucker shower shuffle and mash it through the mash it through the drain. You're naughty. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I even ran to the woods and took a shit live on stream one day. I'll make sure if I become a trucker, I'll have facilities in the cab. Oh my god. Oh wait, I still forgot to rest, didn't I? Son of a... Surprised I haven't gotten a ticket already. And for some reason, people thought that was like the weirdest thing. Like, it was just wild to go shit in the woods, but... I don't know, I'd done it all the time growing up, so... I just took my rest. Oh, I just got a ticket for mine. We're at the ferry, so it's not a very long ferry. I don't know if it's going to reset any of the time. We'll see. Someone on TikTok said they keep a gallon bucket lined with double garbage bags in case they need to go. A trucker. That's still gonna stink though, even if it is tied up in a garbage bag. Invest in a compost toilet. My blinker is messed up again today. It won't turn off. It's twice now and I've turned right and the blinker doesn't turn off like it's supposed to. Just do it during the summer and wait for a cab to drive past. Pass in, dispose of it properly. Wait, what? Cabriolet. Oh, throw out the just throw the bag into somebody's car as they come by. Shoot. You said cab. I was thinking about taxi. I'm like, wait, what are you dumping shit on a taxi for? You, sir, are evil. Wait, did I miss the gate? I did. Shit, I think I did the exact same thing the last time I was here. I thought the gate was over here. I don't know if it's gonna open now. Dun. Open sesame. No, it's not gonna open.
Ants?
Seriously? Like I'm all up in the gate. What's going on here? Can I turn around here or is it gonna be too tight? Hello? I guess. What is it they want exactly? God dang. Now it works. Oh my god. Invalid passport, yeah. They heard Marco. They heard Marco say not to send his ass back, and now they were like, alright, we'll keep him here in Finland then. Well, I know that I missed the gate. I'm like, okay, I went past the gate, but hell. To even try to get it to open? My goodness. Why did it have to be that picky? Let's see if I'm going to have any... Oh, I got 11 minutes now instead. I didn't figure it would reset it completely.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a great
Files
purpose
are free
to
and
help
want to
children
help
and their
ESB.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
They don't want... Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, they definitely don't want me into Sweden, do they? Jeez. I heard your discussion about Swedish traditional foods and snacks and thought, hell, you can stay there over the pond. Yeah. Let's go over here. I don't need any more damn sleeping tickets. Even though it says 1 minute. I'm sure there's a lot of Finnish stuff that I wouldn't need either. I struggled a bit in Japan. You should try Turbo Leona. What is that? Tar candy. Oh my lord. Sounds like something that'll pull all the fillings out of your teeth.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yep, and the teeth as well. Propaganda mój rana.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Hellman, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Välkommen in raiders kan man säga också. How was the stream? Jag hoppas det gick bra. Och ni som kommer in med Hellmans raid. Det är helt fritt fram att skriva på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Eller om du skriver på engelska, då svarar jag på
Holy
engelska.
shit, that was fast.
Why
det gick fint.
are you following me?
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Körde lite Wreckfest och ETS 2. Oh, nice. Jule Moose, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Tack så mycket. Wreckfest. Jag har inte det var länge sedan jag spelade Wreckfest. Jag köpte aldrig 2:an. Wreckfest is a blast. The last one I do not like that much, sadly. What? Are you saying you don't like ETS2 that much? You guys grab that link. Go check out Hellman Gaming. Oh, Wreckfest 2. Okay. I don't know. Is it much different than the first one? Yeah, go give Hellman Gaming a follow. You'll catch him doing a little bit of a variety of things. I've seen him play Arc Raiders as well, but holy moly, Crasharoni. Welcome in, Zeke. It also does a lot of ETS2. Even runs an ETS2 server himself. Man, I am off today. Bad. Or well, after all the times I got in ETS2, yeah, I would probably say I don't like it. Stole a lot of my life. Yeah, a good deal. Back in a minute. Yeah, no worries. Oh crap, I should have looked at company jobs. Alright, we are running the Nightmare paint job on the Scania today. Kind of hard to see, it's getting dark now. Wrong button. There we go.
Airdrop delivered.
Oh my goodness. Whoops, I didn't mean to take a picture. So I started a new profile for this server and I finally got it upgraded enough to run Run the nightmare paint job on it. Jay, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Still kind of dark on that side. How do I get the nightmare paint job? You join this server. It's in the server mods. Just got home. I stayed at my brother's last night. Nice. Did you have a good Christmas? And does it have lifetime lizards with it? Oh, we can fix that. Donk. Comes Luna. It's fun. Got to see my nephews. Nice. Alright, let's see what jobs we got here. Simply because I don't feel like driving around. I'm lazy. Lazy like that. And your brother's dog. Did you not have one more trip with the winter jobs? No, I'm all done with that. I have one trip left to do on the Louisiana event. Do we want to go to Oulu? I wanted it in the photo. Oh, I didn't mean to take a... I wasn't going to take a photo. I didn't mean to take one. I was just using that so I could change the time to get better lighting so you can see the truck better. Welcome back, Devil. Damn, how many reverse gears do we need? Oh. Gonna go make myself a sandwich with some of that apple smoked ham. Jealous. Oosh. That's another traditional Swedish thing, I guess. I guess it's traditional Swedish. I don't eat vårt bröd heller. We're going to Finland. Back to Finland. Oulu. Oh wait, this is not a deal. Is this a DLC thing? Crap, I forgot about that. Do you do have the forestry mod? Is that why you're asking? I should let Luna pick the jobs. Well, no. Well, it would work, but it wouldn't work. No. Oulu. Oulu. It's over here. It's up here in Finland. Wolf Dragon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the Merry Christmas. Same to you. Same to you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. We're going to Salo. Or the company doesn't make that much of a difference as long as you got something going to the same city. I completely forgot about cargoes being DLCs. I purchase everything, so I'm just used to having it. We could always, if you can't find anything, we could always cancel this one and do another one. I like the Forestry DLC. Find some machines in it. Ugly. What? Ugly machines? These things here are pretty cool. It's like an all-in-one thing. You just cuts the tree down. I think it may even, I guess depending on the attachment, it'll even strip them. And then you can load them up and haul them out to the truck. Are you not finding anything, Luna? The wood chipper is heinous. I'll have to see. Shower, tea, nightmare. Why gonna leave the house? Oh, do you got? Is your dad coming to pick you up because you guys are having Christmas dinner or what? Goes to the kitchen for lard. Oh my lord! Hope you're not using that same lard to cook with. So there's going to be no Marco stream. I was not going to go. Then someone needed a ride, and you don't GPS. Then an hour later, the person got a ride, and he was like, "You still going?" Yeah, you guess. You guess there's no Marco stream tonight? Wait, where did Luna go? Oh, she's got to go pick up somewhere else. Oh, there is going to be a Marco stream tonight. Are you getting started late, though, I guess? I got to farm ham from Gan. Oh, Nappin. Nappin had the apple smoked ham. Hey, I've got 4.4% discovered. 29% of Sweden. 8% of Norway. 2% of Italy. 4% of Latvia. So this was something I didn't know if I want to try to do, like just to try to fill up country by country, but 25% of Finland. Okay. Mm. But there's going to be like there's a lot of driving around just to try to hit up every spot, though. That's the annoying thing about it. Because there's so many spots on the map that no matter what job you take, you're never going to drive that one little spot, right?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Go on the highway and wait there. Okay. I ain't got no what? I gotta put on the sexy boy. Cheeks gonna be clapping. You're wearing a thong? Boxer briefs. Jock strap. Oh my god. Might as well just go commando.
Hell yeah, brother.
See? Even Legacy agrees. I also found smoked devil eggs. That's also something else I don't eat is devil eggs. Wait, why were we supposed to... Oh, she's coming up behind us. So what you say, it's easier to say what you eat than what you're not eating. Exactly, yeah. Sweden don't see him back, and in fact, take his black card. I just revoked it. His MF eats cereal, yeah. Breakfast of Champions. Cereal. Well, I eat it for more than just breakfast, but... Hey, I did have pancakes today. I prefer the American pancakes though. Thick and fluffy. It's 364 days until Christmas and people are already having their Christmas lights up. What the hell is wrong with people? I'm heavy. Okay. Some people never take them down. Just leave them up year round. Hey there, Danny. Welcome in. It's going good. How about yourself? So I need to go a little bit slower. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, slow down. I can't keep up. Y'all good? Nice. Had a good Christmas and everything. I don't mind him pulling out. I did look at my left lane server mods last night. Looks like everything is in order for that now, so. Yeah, it's been chill. To be honest, went out for some food. That's it. We didn't do anything, like, we don't normally do anything special. It's just me and the girlfriend and the kids. Just chill at home with the family, like the closest family, and that's enough for me. Good Christmas. Yeah, it was good here as well, Legacy. Like, there are some times that I do miss, like the way that we did Christmas dinners in the States and stuff. But then I was young. I didn't have the responsibility of taking care of all the food and the dishes and things like that. I see it as another day now. It's a lot different than what it was. Yeah, today, Christmas these days is just too commercialized. We've been discussing that quite a few times on the days leading up to Christmas, but there's an intersection in Sweden somewhere in game. A road turns into E4. They have a stop sign there. The stop sign in this game apparently means AI stops. And then pulls out in front of you anyway. Like in the States, we had like multiple Christmas dinners to go to because well, with my parents being separated and everything, I would have Christmas dinner with my mom and her side of the family. Like, we would all get together, like, my grandparents and all the aunts and uncles and cousins and everything would all get together at one spot, and it would be like a full day type of thing. Food and different activities. Welcome in, alcoholic. And then another day we'd have the same thing over again, but with Daddy's side of the family. It was like that. It was like that for both Christmas, Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Easter. Always did everything twice. Once with Mama's side and then once with Daddy's side. And it was like always like a lot of food preparation and all kinds of stuff, and having to load up presents and everything to go to wherever we were having the dinner. And it was kind of, and then of course, like on the 25th, the morning of the 25th, we'd get up and open our presents at home. But it was a whole lot more involved with Christmas. Which I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with it, but there are some times that I do think about it, and like I'd be like, I kind of miss that sometimes, but now it's like, it's, from what I understand, like all the cousins have grown up now and got their own families and such. So, and so they're all like doing their own thing now, like, because, well, Mama's parents have passed away and my dad only has his mother, so it sort of changes. Like cousins grow up and then they have their own little Christmas dinners within their immediate family and stuff. Everyone gets older, kids, married, other family time. Yeah. Well, that's it. Once everyone's growing up, yeah. So the parents become the grandparents, and that ends up being your Christmas focus rather than being with the parents' parents and the rest of the family. So go. I've gone a long time ago. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sitting here in my towel, still shaking my head. I need to get ready. Marco. I need to make another tea too. Just like a Long Island iced tea type of thing. Getting all buzzed up before you go to the Christmas dinner. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to check on this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh crap, you can't drive through on that side. I've seen that spot before. I was trying to look. It looked like those gates were open. And there's no blockers, road blockers there, but I took a closer look last time. I just drove by and I seen open gates and I thought, oh man, is there a hidden road there? But whenever I slowed down and looked a bit closer, it doesn't even look like there's a road there, to be honest. I wonder how much I need for a trailer.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I might look into how much I need for a trailer after this. Oh crap, Devil got disconnected. T is on, headed to the boom boom room. Are you trying to tell us you got a dummy room in your basement? My windshield wiper's not going to kick in automatically. I don't even know if the blinkers or the wipers work or not. Yeah, they do. Man, I've been sitting here thinking about Wreckfest now since they came in and mentioned playing Wreckfest. That is a really fun racing game. $88 kilometers to Haparanda. I think I might just drive anyway. I don't think I am going to focus on one country at a time. I think I would get tired of it and burn out on driving the same region. $10. Let's pull off here and rest, I think. I don't need to be getting any more tickets.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I've gotten enough today already. It's another reason. It's also another reason why I kind of like running Truckee hardcore. Is oh, that lane ends. Is the need for having to stop and rest. Because then that gives you a reason to actually stop into some of these places at times. Possibly like places that you wouldn't stop at normally. But you will end up going there possibly at some time to rest. The heck is she hauling? Either he didn't set the house alarm or he hasn't left when I said be here at 230. The hell is 230? I issued that earlier. I'm guessing it's 1430. I don't know. You high? Well, you're writing 230. Damn kids these days. Don't know how to type. Try to cut corners on everything, I swear. I'm not going to cut corners, taking you to Pound Town. Oh, there's Devil. Wait, did he teleport here? Or did he catch up with us? Can't teleport. We're on World of Trucks. Like, I see some of these young ones typing stuff. And there's like so many damn abbreviations and acronyms that literally looks like a damn cat walked across the keyboard. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all trying to say? If my walk starts walking, call the ASPCA. I think you've had too much tea. If your walk starts walking. Bastard. I'm going to have to consult with Gabber about passing over the King Troll crown. Gets up and leaves. Bye, Felicia. I don't want that key. Gabber is king. So you're agreeing that Gabber is the king troll and not me? No answer. This dude. I was looking at the alarm app. Well, you probably shouldn't be answering because like 10 minutes ago you're sitting in your towel and somebody's supposed to be there picking you up. So you're saying the stay in Pound Town won't be very long either? Oh crap. Well, there's a red light ticket. Missed that one. He was in the hall 4 minutes ago. What are you still doing here? Don't y'all got places to go? Not that I'm trying to run you off or anything, but I should ping an alert to have the system go off. My goodness. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm about to run another one. Our Santa's already been here. You'll have to put that on the list for next year. A new web camera and a lithograph of some art from an artist that does CD covers for a band that I like. No sex pack of buns with cream, unfortunately. Oh look, my dad armed the system just in time. I really don't know what you're going on about. Yeah, my buns with extra cream. You'll have to get your Swedish friend, so you can ask him what runkabula means. I don't think I've told you that one before. Are you Swedish? Nope. I'm a Temu Swede. I do have the citizenship though. Cordovi? What the hell is Cordovi? Gotta pack your purse. Oh, Lord. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner and your Christmas. The rest of your Christmas day. Okay, so that... What the hell is going on there? What is wrong with these lights on this side? Man, that's what I was afraid of. My lights ain't working. I have to go to the service and figure out what's wrong with them. Oh, damn it. Bastards, man. That's 3 red lights is wrong. There ain't no way I'm going to be able to stop at those whenever they turn yellow and I'm right on top of it.
Want a break from the ads?
Shit. I lost so many points on this. I think it's... I want to say it's 5 points per ticket, too, or something like that. And I got several on the last load due to sleep, so... Alright, let's see if we can mess this one up too. All the way back there in the back. Yeah, he's coming off the exit ramp over there. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his internet connection or what. But... Oh, bloody hell. I didn't think I was that close to it. But... Guess I was. There's another ticket. Why not? I don't like reversing these trailers.
Proceeds from
whatsoever.
this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community
They're gonna
with a greater
accept that.
purpose to help children and their families who
Unbelievable.
are struggling financially for various reasons.
We're about to level up. Winterland, no more flatbeds. Let's go to Helsinki. Why will the truck not shift? Okay, the lights do work. What is this extra light there, though? Huh. Weird. At least if it's some sort of trailer like this, I know it's not a, or most likely not a DLC. Food stuffs only. Oh, what are we even hauling? I didn't even look. Soy milk. Hmm.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hell, 2 liters is too much for my taste. Oh Lord, that horn. If we drive these, will just give me a default trailer. All right, we're on the road. 590 kilometers to Helsinki. Need to get back over there and go to the arcade that's over there. Sugoi Zan said they
Holy
added
shit,
a bunch
that
of
was
new
fast.
games. Wait, it's only... Okay. 50 halfway down the ramp. I was watching somebody mess with the map editor today in ATS. Oh. Luna's turn to run a red lot. Yeah, I was watching somebody do the work. They're making a custom map. I think it's a map of somewhere in Canada. But it almost inspired me to try to work the map editor again, but keyword being almost. I would like to do one, but it's just way too time consuming. I wouldn't be able to do everything for it either. I would only be able to like lay out the map and where assets and things were going to go. I wouldn't be able to do like custom assets and stuff. Oh crap. Watch the road. I think I would probably want to do one in 1-to-1 scale as well. I think if I was to do something for ETS, it would most likely be, or most likely start with like here in Stockholm and then build out from there. I guess if I was going to do one for ATS, it would be for like the area in North Georgia where I grew up at. February. Stuff ends. Events end on February. I wonder if they're going to have something ready to release in February then. Ben, welcome in. How we doing? Has everybody gotten their points in for this stream for the Church of Magnum? I still gotta get a few days extension on it. I think with the extension I did yesterday or today, it should run until, I don't know what it was. It's the 20 something in January. I want to say 25th or something like that. Yeah, it could be the 24th, yeah. It's one of those days, somewhere around there. But I have to wait for days to run out, like to run off first, before I can extend it. We're on our way to Helsinki, Finland, Ben. Hey, fool! What's going on? What's going on, Rick? Are you out on the road for Christmas? You didn't get any days off. We can drop some fuel in the tank while we're here. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why Twitch put a 2,000 point limit per stream, but I don't understand why they limited the challenges to 30 days, to be honest. Christmas party is Saturday, so I plan. That's why I'm stuck on the road for extra money. Oh. Christmas party, is that like a company thing that that's happening on Saturday, or? Oh, okay, family. Man, you're gonna miss the family party? Oh, you'll be back on Friday. Okay. Oh, she went around. I just went out the wrong way. I was like, no, I'm not supposed to go this way, but there's not much traffic, so let's go. But by missing my deadline by 45 minutes, I'm stuck on the road, so I get extra money. Huh? If you miss a deadline, you get stuck on the road, but get extra money for it. I would have made it home, but not done anything. Wait, so you purposely... Oh. But you don't have to take a penalty for being late, other than just like an extra day on the road. What is today? It's Thursday today, isn't it? I got this week and next week off, so I've already I've already lost track of what day it is. Yeah, I missed it, so I get a day off work on the road, paid for. Smart.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community.
But yeah,
with
you
greater
still get
purpose
home on
to
Friday
help children and their families who are struggling
to have your family
financially for
dinner on
various
Saturday.
reasons.
Are you back on the road on Sunday then, or what? Holiday pay and layover pay. Oh, okay. Okay, so you got Saturday and Sunday off. It's probably about the only thing I don't really miss about trucking in the States was being on the road for the holidays. Cause yeah, I thought about stopping there, but I was like, I don't know. Because I drove everywhere. And I kind of wanted to stick to the schedule, the 2 months on and then 2 weeks off, but oh, I like it. My family pretty much always celebrated the weekend after. So I don't miss the holidays and I get extra pay when I'm on the road. So it was kind of like I could have been on the other side of the country whenever the holidays come around too, so. But it did sort of screw me over one time whenever we had planned Helena was going to come back for another visit to the States. And I had told the dispatcher well ahead of time. I'm like, look, I need to be home these 2 weeks. Gotta be at home because I got company coming over all the way from Europe. And like this was like months in advance. And I was sort of getting stressed out because I was already up in, can't remember, I think I was in like Illinois or Iowa or something like that. And it was only just a few days before I needed to be in Georgia. So I was thinking like, all right, you guys got to get me a load going to Georgia or something. There's only just a few days left. Those bastards sent me to California. Naturally, I was on the phone with the dispatcher and I'm like, look, I got like company coming from Europe in a few days. You want me to go to California? He's like, don't worry about it. We'll try to find somebody that's going down your area, traveling in the opposite direction so you guys can change out. All right, whatever. And this is when I sort of maybe kind of lied on the logbooks a little bit. The dispatcher knew too, but he didn't say anything. Especially whenever I told him I was already in California in like 2.5 days. And they got me turned around straight away, but they got me a load going to New York. And I'm like, look, this is still going to the wrong damn area. It's going to the East Coast, but it's the wrong part of the East Coast. I need to be down south. Got company coming tomorrow. And then he said the same thing. It's don't worry about it. We'll find somebody that can take over the load somewhere close by, and you can just drive down to Georgia empty if you need to. Like, all right. And that's what I ended up doing. I drove back to, I think it was in Memphis. Met up with another driver that took over the load and drove it from Memphis to New York, and then took his empty trailer and just drove down to Dalton, where the terminal that they had closest to where I live at, where I had my car at. So I ended up driving from, can't remember if it was Illinois or Iowa, but it was up in the Midwest. So I ended up driving from the Midwest to California and then back over to Tennessee to meet that driver, and then back home in like 5.5 days.
Want a break from the ads?
So she ended up having to sit at my mom's house for a few days and socialize with her. I was like, well, this is awkward. Got somebody flying over from Sweden, and I'm not even at home, and she had only met my mom, I think, once before that. I got there and hadn't slept in like 3 days and stunk like a pig because I hadn't showered either. I was like just constantly driving and trying to get home as quick as possible. Got home on my logbook like 4 days later than what I actually did. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? Wouldn't be able to do that stuff these days. Yeah, doing all right. Well, they got big old huge matchsticks in the middle of this roundabout. Shit. Doing pretty good. You had a good Christmas? Got the Northern Lights going in the background there. Oh, it's not going to give us a... See him in the mirror at least. Flyby wasn't going to give us a good back shot.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Not too much. Just a webcam and a lithograph of from an artist that does some album covers for a band that I like. It's pretty cool looking. I don't know, it's... Yeah, the artwork is kind of cool. It's like, I don't even know what you would call the style, to be honest. Kind of abstract, I guess. It's like it's got like 3 different like a ballpoint pens, but it like shows the inner workings. But the inner workings are different, or 3 different themes. Like the inside of one of them is like human organs. You got the brain and everything all the way down through like the lungs and intestines and everything all the way down.
Oh shit.
And then the other one is like a car. Like how it runs through like the air intake and manifolds and through the engine and then out the exhaust. And then the third one is like the inner workings of a PC. Car one sounded the best. The way that it was done, it kind of reminds me of like in the style of Dr. Seuss, really.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, there's an AI truck pulling one of my trailers. Trying to get some money to get that trailer. Or get a trailer so I can get the paint job. Damn, we're almost there. These jobs are going by pretty fast. Helsinki. I'm in a Scania S. I'm not even sure. I think it's got a 440 engine in it. Nothing big. I started a new profile whenever I started playing on this server that I'm on. So I haven't gotten very far. In fact, I just gained a level. I forgot to spend any skill points, didn't I? Or did I? Or no, we almost had gained a level. I don't know. We'll find out in 100 kilometers. Yeah, it's a Scania. A Scania S. Yeah, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. This guy gonna speed up now. Come on, man. Time to put myself in bed. I wouldn't want to mess up my sleep schedule. Oh, he exited. Yet again. I never keep mine on the regular. Mine is all over the place. I appreciate you stopping in again. Much appreciated. I will be back on Saturday, the usual streaming day. Not sure what I'll get up to just yet. Might do it. Could be a toss-up between Arc Raiders or a Left Lane server or not, maybe. I haven't been on there in quite a while, so. We'll see. We'll see. Could be a good idea to get on the Left Lane server. Finish up that last Louisiana delivery. I've only ever played, I think it's Forza Horizon 5. That's the only one I've ever played. I think. Alright, Gan, you have a good night. It's not too bad. It's not a bad game. I do like the fact that it's like open world and you can just drive around and do different types of races and objectives and stuff. That's kind of cool. It kind of sets it apart from like other, like your traditional racing game where you basically just doing track stuff, right? But whenever it comes to like open world like type car racing games, my favorite was The Crew.
Go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
The Crew and The Crew 2. That was my favorite, like open world type racing game. Play Forza 4 and 5. Love the Sandstorm on Forza 5. Love the views on both. Oh, we're actually delivering outside of town. Wait, I'm not going to be able to have a... Yeah, I can have a trailer. I've actually never played The Crew. Oh my goodness. Fantastic map in that game. Both The Crew and The Crew 2. Like, it covers the whole lower 48 United States, but not in one-to-one scale naturally, but it's in a smaller scale, but it's still they still actually did a real good job with it, because like whenever you go through the cities and stuff, you can see like they had real world landmarks and things. So you could tell what city you were in. And the map was huge. Like there was I think it was in The Crew too. There was a race. I think you had to go from New York to California. Somewhere in California. I want to say Los Angeles, but... And that was kind of crazy. Racing all the way across the United States. Honestly, sounds like Need for Speed. Yeah, but... The, not really. It's more like Forza Horizon, but on a larger scale. Way larger scale. Yeah, no worries. I need to go use the restroom myself, so I'm gonna take a short break. Now, it's kind of like Forza Horizon, because you got different places where you got to drive to do different types of races. And then you got you got all different types of cars too. You not only do you have like regular day-to-day cars, you got sports cars and supercars and monster trucks, destruction derby cars, doom buggies, airplanes. PC only, I'm not sure, to be honest. I played it on the PC, but I don't know if it was... I never thought about it being PC or crossplay. Oh, let's see. Let's finish off our hazardous. Hey there, Cam. Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Let's go down to Riga, I think. Not gonna lie, I would say if Forza had police, it would be the best game. I can't remember if there was anything police related in The Crew or The Crew 2. I feel like Devil doesn't want me in the back. Why is that? He may prefer to be the tail. Usually I'm always in the back. Like when driving with Gabber and the rest of the people, I'm like, please, can I be in the back? I used to always try to stay in the back of convoys too, whenever I would do something on TMP. I always wanted to try to wait for everybody else to leave. Yeah, I'm on a convoy server with 2 other people right now. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of... Like you can see on the map, there's Devil Sai and then Luna, which is in the server with me. But the server can have up to 128 people on it. And then there is also AI traffic. Like these cars and trucks here, that's AI, so you get a bit of a mix. So even if you are driving alone, there's still like stuff happening in the world to make it feel alive. But looks like he wants to let me pass by. I'm all crooked. I just stopped right here. I didn't try to. I need to go take a short break and use the restroom though. I'll be right back. All right. Phew. Why did I get a Chrome trailer and you guys got the default one? I have no idea. All right, y'all ready? Ready to go? If your steering wheel was on the right side, it would look like my dad's lorry. Oh, okay, okay. You can choose to have them that way. I don't know. Do you play ATS or ETS? You can choose right-hand drive in the game. I like Scania quite a lot. Scania and Volvo are my two favorite manufacturers. I used to could just say that Scania was my favorite, but since they released since they put the Volvo FH6 in the game, I sort of fell in love with that truck. And can't even say that I've declared that as my new favorite, to be honest. The Volvo FH6 Aero. Oh, he's turning. I have a hard time seeing the blinkers on the AI in this game. I don't know if that's just a me thing or... Have you played Siege before? Are you talking about Rainbow Six Siege? I tried one of the. I've tried one of the older ones, but I'm not really too much on shooting games. I did used to play some back in the day, like a long time ago. I did try Rainbow Six Siege, but I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Oh, I need to rest. Isn't there a thing? Oh yeah, there is. Let's take a break. I just had a break. I need to go sleep. Like I did play, I don't know if you know any of the old shooting games like Insurgency, Joint Operations. And I did play some Battlefield through Battlefield 1, 2, and 3. But I never did play anything after 3. And then shit, there's not even an exit here. Oh shit. Damn, did I hit somebody? I don't know if I did or not. Car, can you decide on what you're gonna do? Get out of my way. Oh, he wants to get over here. No? He's blinking, but he's not blinking. What is he gonna do? And then, it was a couple years ago now, my son got into Fortnite a little bit. So I downloaded Fortnite and played Fortnite with him, but once he quit playing, I quit playing too, so. Wait, where are we going? Oh, she's going over here to this gas station, I think. Oh, probably a good idea, because there's nothing between here and the port.
Want a break from the ads?
But have gotten into Arc Raiders, which is kind of a shooting game, I guess. It depends on how you want to play it. There are a lot of people in Arc Raiders that are friendly, so you can go through a lot of rounds without even meeting somebody that just absolutely wants to kill you. You're kind of either just stand there and take it, or kind of have to do PvP, but to be honest, I don't even really see why anybody does PvP in Arc Raiders, because, like, from what I've watched, when people are streaming and choosing to do like PvP, like, the people they're killing don't really have anything worth jack on them. Like, so they've killed this person, and then they go to loot them, and they're like, well, shit, there's nothing here. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like, okay, what was the point then? You know, you're not hindering any progress. You got nothing out of it. You got no loot out of it. Maybe just some XP for killing somebody, but can't lie to everyone I go into. They aren't kind, apart from this one person, so I just left the game. Oh, have you played Arc Raiders? Okay. Well, I've been hearing that, like, the matchmaking is based on how you play, actually. Like, if you try to play friendly, you know, like PvE, eventually you'll get put in matches that
Proceeds from this channel go
are,
to ESB Gaming,
like, almost
a gaming
all, if not
community with a greater
everyone,
purpose
is
to
also
help
trying to
children
play
and their
friendly.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
So, like, I'll have the matches that I play, like, most everyone I encounter, like, I could probably go anywhere from like 5 to 10 raids before I run into somebody that just simply wants to shoot. I was watching somebody stream today before I started, and like, they were running in, you know, and then just like straight into the first person they seen, having to use up all their resources just to stay alive, or end up getting killed after meeting the first person, and then have to go out and start all over again. I'm like, but why? And then they would go into the next round, die to the first person they tried to shoot, and then have to start over again. And then they did this for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 rounds. Like, just continued to die and didn't even wasn't even able to extract with anything. So I was just like, what's the point? Why? You know, there's like, it's hard enough to stay alive with just the arcs in the map, because those arcs are crazy powerful. And tough enough to kill as it is. Much less trying to fend off someone else is trying to shoot you from the back while you're trying to fight an arc, but
Oh shit. Here we go again.
but then at the same time, like for the larger arcs, you sort of need to team up with somebody else. If you're especially if you're running solo. So it's kind of like a, I don't know how they've managed to do it, but they've ended up making a game that's like PvP, PvE, to where you do have some goals where you have to damage or kill other players, but then at the same time, there's a lot of stuff in the game that's depends on cooperation as well. But, you know, I don't usually generally, even if somebody starts shooting at me, I generally don't tend to shoot back. I'll just be like, all right, whatever, you can take the junk that I got, because I don't really have anything worth killing me for. If I did, it would probably only be one item that's in my safe pocket anyways. Nah, I've never played
that was
Halo.
Fast.
Hey there, Abdullah, welcome in. How are we doing today? Halo's pretty fun. I've watched some people that stream play it, but I've never played it myself. Didn't know maybe if I might want to try. Do I want to try to get up and do a morning stream tomorrow? I got so bored one time, I just played every Halo in order to just to see how the storyline is. I didn't know there was a storyline. I thought it was like PvP. Carte Noire. That would be the new ones. Okay. Well, it's the new ones that I've watched people stream then. I guess you're quite far north. No, we're in Helsinki, actually. South, I meant to write. I was about to say, you probably see it here in a minute, but... Because this was what was crazy with me. Like, the first time I came over there to Helsinki, whenever we drove this road, I was like, holy shit. I kind of know exactly where I'm at. Kind of know. I wrote north since I'm personally in Honningsvåg just knew. Oh, okay. Halo 4, 3, Reach in the middle of 2, 1. That's the storyline one. Okay. Oh, you're out driving yourself. Are you just doing, are you just doing like a single player thing, or are you on a server? Damn, how many Halos are there? Oh, he got ETS2 today. We need to get you guys on this server. It's really easy. My brain is broken. Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're a guy called Master Chief, and Reach is where you are. You're only one. Single players, but you can do split screen. Okay. Just driving various World of Truck gigs. Okay. Well, I was told earlier that the Christmas event is already done anyway, so... Unless you just need to get your personal goal. The community goal is apparently done already. I never got to go to the Wonderland. Oh, it's still there. I'm too lazy to be in this game. Be on this game. Like, you have the Winterland event is going to run until February. You got plenty of time to do it. It's just that the goal has already been met that SCS put up for the community. They underestimate us. There's Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, Reach, Infinity, and I'm pretty sure the last one is kind of like Clash Royale, but Halo form. I can't remember the name. Okay. Have you played Rocket League? No. I did try it at a friend's house one day, but that's it. I was like, no, this is nothing for me. I'm not even a fan of football at all either, so the simple fact that it's sort of based on football had already turned me off, but then trying to play football with cars rocketing around everywhere. I did give it a chance to play it whenever I was at a friend's house, but nah, not my type of thing. I don't even. I guess we're going to Thailand. Viewpoints everywhere. I think we've passed like 3 just on this trip. Zan, I'm debating on whether or not I want to try to get up in the morning and do an extra stream. There's one game called Gang Beast. It's so funny to play with friends. It's split screen and online multiplayer. I think I've heard of that game. I don't know what it's about, but I think I've heard of it. All right, 39 minutes. We only got 19 minutes to the destination. We're good. And I'll be wrapping it up after this run, I believe. It'll be 10 o'clock by the time we get there. Excuse me. Cut that guy off. Oh, devil caught the red. Oh. Whew. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? No, I'm already past the intersection. It's where you're some person and you can do capture the hill, fight to the death. And you'd have to knock people off to win. It's family friendly. Oh, okay. The heck has it got us going? I feel like we're driving circles in this place. I've seen that there was a Grand Utopia for American Truck Simulator now. I don't know if you guys may know another streamer goes by the name of Simulator that comes in from time to time. Like that is his specialty, is like 1-to-1 scale maps and stuff. I was watching him do a stream this morning. He had Grand Utopia for ATS. I haven't done none of those custom maps in a while now either. It's just too much to drive and not enough time to do it. Or if I could just focus on one profile for a change and get some stuff done.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Favorite DLC in ETS 2? That would be Nordic Horizons. Used to be Scandinavia, but now we got Nordic Horizons, which sort of completes the Scandinavian area. So, which I guess I'm kind of partial to since I live in Stockholm, Sweden, so. There's some other parts of the map that's got some decent scenery. Like right around Luxembourg, there's some good scenery. Switzerland, like down around, like all around the borders of Switzerland and Austria. Some in northern Italy, southern France, southern Germany, Luxembourg. That area is kind of nice. Greece has got some decent scenery as well, but like my favorite overall is the new Nordic Horizons one. And then Norway, within the DLC itself, Norway is my favorite area to drive in. Northern Horizons is it because nothing compares to the sights and environment in northern Norway, Sweden, Finland. Yeah. Especially Norway. Norway is just fucking, it's like immaculate. One reason why I want to go there and see it for myself. ATS. At the moment, the only part of Canada is Pro Mods. But they have announced that SES is officially going to be going into Canada, starting with the British Columbia province. So that'll be like ATS's equivalent to Nordic Horizons. It's gonna be, I feel like it'll be absolutely gorgeous in British Columbia. That's good to get to see Toronto if they add it as well. If they do, it'll take a while. Since Toronto is more towards the East Coast. It'll be a long time before they make it that far. If they do it from west to east, like they've been doing the States, it'll take a long time. I definitely wouldn't mind having a connection of some sort between Canada and Alaska without having to have map mods. Luna's up there shaking that booty. There is an Alaska map mod that is paid. You have to buy it. But it's is it worth the money? It's worth the money, but probably not the price that they're asking for it from what I've driven in it so far. Welcome in, Grumpy. How we doing? Those cars are parked and left their lights on. Or no, they just turned off. What? Now they're on again. Yeah, that's the thing. They should have brought Canada and then Alaska. Oh, people would eat that up. I'm pretty sure that would probably be like a new sales record for ATS. If they had already done Canada and Alaska. Hey there, Mr. Baloo. No, we're not going to crash into any walls. Trying to make some money, not spend money. Well, I'm trying to make money so I can spend some money on a trailer, actually. No, we don't just give shout outs to everybody. How much is the trailer get? I don't know yet, actually. I think it'll be over 100,000. Welcome in, Grumpy. I mean, Grumpy. Hello. Welcome in, Grumpy. Hello. Hello, are you grumpy today? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, hello. How we doing? Never heard that one before. People do that sometimes on YouTube. I don't get it. Over on Twitch, it would be like an instant ban for a lot of channels. A lot of streamers don't put up with that on Twitch. Ooh. They'll just be like, all right, ban, get out of here. Oh, Luna. Put some training wheels on that thing. Never heard that one before? Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. I swear there was 3 of you guys. Yeah, the other one, he's behind us, but he's a little bit behind. Me too. I guess it's your entry sound. I just never had the volume high enough when you join. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was like kind of like one of those moments where something happens in one chat, but another chat sort of could tie in with the two chats could sort of tie in with each other, so I get confused on what some people are replying to. I wish we could see all chats. Yeah, I've had some people ask about that. My only gripe with having to see, like, with fixing it to where you guys can see all chats is the need for having an overlay. Like a chat overlay on the stream. And I know a lot of people do it, but I don't like it personally. And it's got to be big enough so that people can read it too, which because I like it to be minimal. Because I figure, personally, I don't like taking up a lot of the game real estate to plaster in a bunch of other stuff.
Oh shit.
Because
Go again.
like that's one reason why I can't watch. Caught me by surprise when I heard it the first time. Nightmare's idea. Because personally, like people that do the point of view streams. I can't watch the point of view streams because the way, like, for me personally, like for me as a viewer, which I think a lot of people think the same way, probably, is they're there to watch a streamer or a live stream for two main reasons. One being the streamer, the other being the game. And so, like, for one, if a stream doesn't have a webcam, okay, I may or may not watch. Depends on the content. And then also, on the other hand, if a stream has too much of the game area covered up, or if they have this whole area to stream on, but
Holy
then they
shit, that was
then they
fast.
put the game like up in a corner or something, I probably won't watch if it's too small, or if there's too many overlays and shit going on covering the game. And where are you at now in the game? I think we're in Estonia. Or no, actually we're further down. What is it, Lithuania that comes after Estonia? I can never remember what order those go in. I always get Lithuania and Latvia switched around. But yeah, like if they're like, that's why I can't do the POV streams, because half of the stream real estate is just the setup. You're looking at a static setup. The steering wheel, the gearbox, the pedals, and all the doodads and shit on the dashboard or on the desk or whatever. I don't care to see none of that shit. Like okay, nice. It's nice that you got an awesome setup. Put a picture of it in Discord, or send me a picture of it private, and that's enough. I've seen it. Okay, nice. That's cool. That's awesome. But I don't need to sit and watch a live stream where I'm looking at where like half the screen is just the setup. I don't know if you understand what I mean. I want to see the gameplay where it's dynamic, where there's stuff happening. Like, okay, what's going to happen now? Where are we going? Are we going to crash, or are you going to get this awesome kill or whatever?
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Keith Shack, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, it's 50. Yeah, he's still back there somewhere. Or wait, where's he at? Maybe he's not. Did he get disconnected again? But like, it's nothing against the streamers. There's streamers that I do like, that may have a lot of stuff going on the screen or do the POV, but simply because of the layout, I'm just like, no, I can't. He may have gotten disconnected again. Ooh, watch out, car. He may have gotten disconnected again. The in-game chat is so delayed. Usually he's gotten disconnected and logged back in again before I even see in game chat that he disconnected. But then there's a lot of people that like looking at the POV streams and other streams. It's got like a lot of overlays and other things going on too. So there's something out there for everybody. Do you like the streamer Kalis? I don't know who that is, actually.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
Do they stream
and
on
their
YouTube?
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You could do a chat overlay and have the background see-through and to where you would just see the chat, but I've seen that work on some channels to where you could have the invisible background and still be able to read the chat, but he does Roblox and Skate 4. Okay. That would probably be the reason why I don't know who it is, because I don't watch Roblox or Skate streams. I had both, like no background and also black background with adjusted opacity, so it just brings out the text more. Yeah. Yeah, you could do like a 50% opacity or something. I've even had some people see, I've even had it, seen it where some people kind of have it like a ticker that runs across the bottom. That could be a possibility because that doesn't take up hardly any like game real estate. There's not really anything down there on the bottom edge whenever I'm playing truck sims that it would interfere with. Me personally have a bit of hard time keeping up with that ticker, but I guess most can. Okay. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of different variations. All right, Golden, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You have a good rest of your evening. Recruitment agency discovered. That's nice. I need to discover some recruitment agencies so that I have a good pool of employees to recruit. Have a nice day / Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good Christmas as well. There's a lot of different ways you could do it, though, Grumpy. I've seen people use solid background, opaque background, static chat, chat that fades. If there's like no activity after a certain period, it'll fade away, and then come back when there's a new message. I've seen people use like the ticker style chat. Oh, now it says he's disconnected. And he disconnected like a long time ago, I think. I didn't even notice it until Golden over on YouTube said something about it. Dang, where the heck did he go? Yeah, I watch too much Twitch, so I've seen most as well. I've had some people ask about it from time to time. There's not really much that happens over there on the other platforms, to be honest. Twitch is the most active. I had 366 days watched this year, apparently. Pretty good since it wasn't a leap year. Twitch is obviously the most active, and then I guess second would be YouTube. I don't watch live on YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube is trying to focus more on live streaming. They've been doing a lot of updates recently, focused on or a lot of updates that have to do with live streaming. I'm watching here. I am kind of getting focused on YouTube. Thanks for the drive, Nightmare Handler. Yeah, what happened to you there, Devil? Did you get disconnected? Having connection issues. We might actually nail this last one. If I don't mess it up before I get in there right after saying something. Open my big mouth and just do something crazy. There we go. Yeah, any times lovely driving with you guys? Yeah. Is it internet issues that are causing you to get disconnected all the time, or what is it? Do you know? Oh, we're tired. Ended it with a perfect parking. It's about time. It took me all night. Let's see. Do they got anywhere that we can go? There is a fuel station. There's a place over by the marina. I'm gonna go over here and put this guy to bed before I log off. Oh, there's new upgrades. No idea. Sit and watch the sunset. What time is it in game? 21:15 in game, so yeah, sunset. I've seen the there's an American streamer, the old man. He's got himself a Moza setup now, and I seen that he had a knob on his wheel. Hey, and that's a nightmare van too. Just cut right out in front of me. Toot, 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 toot. I have thought about putting like a steering wheel knob on this on mine, but I'm afraid it's gonna mess up the leather and stuff, and like be like a permanent indention in the steering wheel if I ever decide to take it off. Because like it is leather, but then there's a bit of padding underneath, so that like if you clamp something down on it, I feel like it's gonna at least leave like a permanent indention. If not, maybe eventually damage the leather on the steering wheel or something. Unless you put something, I don't know if it was Grumpy or somebody else that said something, like maybe put something in between it, in between the knob and the steering wheel. I have thought about that ever since that was brought up. Could try that, like leave it on there for like a day or something and then take it off and see what it does, what it looks like. But like going back to YouTube, since I was getting close to the subscriber amount needed for like the first step to YouTube partner, I would like to try to focus on YouTube more to get the watch hours in. But I think the subscribers will eventually fall in to where I meet the requirements, but the watch hours is what's not looking so great. It doesn't really, the watch hours don't really go up and down. It just sort of hovers around the same amount. Because it's looking at I think it's calculating for the past year. You have to have so many watch hours in the past year. That is quite nice, actually. Devil, where you at? Are you still in game? Oh, shit. No, you're not. Man. Have to snap the picture before the sun goes down too far. Hell, you can't even see my truck. It's too dark. Alright, well, I'll stay right there for a minute. In case Luna wants to grab a picture. Kind of hard to tell. It used to be brighter for you. I think the game, I think what you guys may be seeing is actually a little bit brighter than what I see. Let's see here. Ended? Why did it end? Okay, I guess the Extreme ended already for some reason. Oh, right, my guy is like yawning over here. Let me do it. Shit, I'm not in a spot. There we go. There we go. Went to grab a coffee. I don't know. X is kind of weird. Actually, I don't know if it even started or not. Riga, yeah, we're in Riga. Now go back. What? Are you saying I need to reverse? Since the Winter Wonderland update, my game takes ages to close both ATS and ETS. Really? Okay, I'm in Kiruna. Okay. I'm about to look for somebody to raid out to, so. The Grandmaster flew. He's trying to finish the Winter of Wonderland event. There's like more people than Nice Town. I really like living there. There's more people than you would expect just actually streaming Truck Simulation. Because like whenever I bring up the raid thing on the dashboard, it'll give you like recommended channels first before you choose if you want to just see like channels you follow or whatnot. And of course, it recommends a lot of truck sim streams. I am actually surprised at how many people do stream ATS and ETS too. I wish I had gone for that far north IRL ever. All right, following. We have Grandmaster Flu. It's doing some Woven Wonders of Winterland. Well, I guess I've gone, but on the finish side. Dead Guy UK is also doing ETS 2. Iceman is doing ETS 2.
Want a break from
We might have to
ads?
go over there and say hello. Swanson. Hayberry J's doing ATS. Dropner is doing ETS. Blackheart is doing ATS as well. Haven't rated him in a while either. Armstrong is doing ATS. Most north I've been in Finland is Vasa. I guess the most north I've been is the port over there in Finland, Åbo. That's further north than Helsinki, isn't it? Not much, but I haven't hardly been to Finland, to be honest. Let's go check out Iceman, I think. He is a fellow ZZ Transport member. Oh, he's doing TMP. Let's go over there and see what he's getting up to on TMP. Is he on his way to Kirkenes? I don't know. Looks like he's up north somewhere. Only been to Finland once. Took the boat from Umeå, then stayed a night in Vasa, and then flew to Helsingfors. Okay. All right. Well, let's go say hello to Iceman 199099. He is currently in ETS 2 doing he's on Pro Mods. Don't know where he's going though. Looks like he's up north in Nordic Horizons. So if you guys will be kindly enough to follow me over there and say hello, drop a follow please as well. He's a fellow VTC member. And we'll see what I do. We'll see what I end up doing in the morning. Fault set. Battlefield 6 or Black Ops 7. I don't know. I don't play either one of those games. But welcome in. I am about to end the stream and raid out over on Twitch. So you guys take it easy. I'm debating on doing something tomorrow morning.
From
but
this channel go to ESB Gaming.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Are free and watch
To help
to help
children
ESB.
and their families.
Hush, hush. We'll see what happens. That means I have to be responsible and go to bed at a decent time on a day off. So that's not always a guarantee. But thank you guys very much for today. And check Discord. Okay. And appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out. And again, Luna, Devil, thank you guys very much for coming in and driving along. Hopefully we can get some more people to come along and jump on the Road Unity server. Or even do Truckee Public server or my server if it's not too much for mods and stuff. All right, we're going to head on over. Thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. Y'all take it easy. Say hello to Iceman. And we'll catch y'all. If not tomorrow morning, then definitely Saturday evening.